And we're live. Can you all hear me? I thought we were late tonight, but I just started in time. Hold on. Gotta plug my laptop in. Oh, I'm not very prepared tonight. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, Stan can hear me. I assume everyone else can. Just a moment, please. Cider. Yes, that was a big fart if you heard it. And another. Just open up the cider. Hello there, T. Were you from Steak's Raid? Ah, fuck. Right. Just a minute, just a minute. Seeing Luca tomorrow? Cool. Right, just a minute, just a minute. Right. So, hello, Spyro, Cinder, A. Smith, T, MLP fan, and Stan. And anyone else if they're there. Right. Oh, I forgot to link the this stream to all my friends and such. Yeah, because I was on the Eurostar earlier, coming back from Paris. I'll read that in a second, A. Smith. My boy, pasta and arrabbiata pasta is for dinner. I get that, A. Smith. Yeah, also, guys, I do apologise if I'm a little more tired than usual tonight. I was a little bit unwell on the fairly unwell on the return journey from Port Aventura, and yeah, I will be needing a lot of sleep tonight. Why would you want spaghetti when you have pasta? So anyway, so it's the Alright, cool, A. Smith. Okay, so tonight's just more of the usual. Roblox, internet surfing, talking about whatever. And we're also going to talk about my Port Aventura trip tonight, and I'll maybe show you guys some POVs of the rides and such. But we'll do that when more people arrive. Well, a form of... No, James, it's the other way around, actually. Spaghetti is a form of pasta. I know, Jane. Sorry, A. Smith. Doubt the 1.3 update is out yet, but I'll check just in case. Yeah, it is. Are you there, Stan? Are you still there, Stan? Ah, shit. Roblox needs to update. No, not necessarily, A. Smith. Train to you too, Stan. Come on. Stop being slow. We're twins. Oh, 9 of you. Oh. And actually, A. Smith, that would make them non-oplets. Okay, so all the joke trains have been removed. And... okay, the update's not out yet. So, I know it's been a while since I've done every rejoin. Yeah, it is. A. Smith. It's been a while since I've been on every rejoin makes you stronger, but for now I'd like to do Arsenal. And as I said, later I'll tell you all about how my Port Aventura trip went. Oh god, A. Smith.
Finish them quickly.
Oh, it's been days since I played Roblox. I don't think I've played Roblox since before I set off for Port Aventura. Hello, gamer. Nice to see you. We have fewer people than usual tonight at the start. Bugger! I wonder where everyone else is. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, you don't seem to be that talkative tonight, Stan. You're usually fairly talkative at the start. Yeah, I know, gamer. That's a genre I don't really care for, though. Well, not overly. Ah, free for all.
Kill them all. Make them suffer.
Not much to say? Okay. Well, maybe you will later when we talk about Port Aventura. Fuck. Saw a train today, it was on the tracks. Whereabouts did you see it? Not the road? No shit, Sherlock. Yes. Oh, cool, John Murray, cool.
Хорошо, you got him.
Here we go, the chat's picking up now. But where were the tracks that you saw it, Stan? Rob, that was confirmed ages ago. Yeah, hello, Steven. I don't really care about that, though. Oh, we're not going to get anywhere with what specifically I'm asking you, Stan. So I'll just leave it.
Хорошо, you got him.
I'm going to wait for one of the 4 to arrive. Or charcoal. I'm going to wait for one of them to arrive before I start talking about Port Aventura. Smash Bros. KO Scream. The latter might be slightly funnier. Oh, by the way, guys, speaking of YouTube poops, the next special stream, make it the one. What, you're Neo, are you, Stan? Are you Neo?
Kill them all. Make them suffer.
Is that what you're saying? But anyway, guys, speaking of YouTube poops, fairly soon, the next themed live stream in like 2 or 3 weeks, it's going to be another YouTube poop reaction stream. Yeah, I really wanted to do another one. There's so many more YouTube poops I want to react to. And then after that, I was thinking of doing another Neo from the Matrix Stan. I'm a huge fan of the Matrix Stan. He's the main character. I thought you knew. Hello, Pet Squad fan. Yeah, most people were a bit slow to arrive today. Not really sure why, but it doesn't matter. You're all here now. Well, most of you are. Shit. But yeah, I'll be doing another YouTube poop reaction stream fairly soon. Then that'll be followed by... Oh, right. But anyway, as I was saying, the next themed live stream is going to be, hopefully, another YouTube poop reaction stream. Then that'll be followed by another Redcliffe and Guinea Bridge Railway running session. Yeah, that'll be followed by another Redcliffe and Guinea Bridge Railway running session. And the next one after that will be stream 175 is going to be my next 12-hour stream. That'll be in about 9 weeks' time. Hopefully. Yeah, I know, Stan, but... you didn't seem to mind the previous YouTube poop reaction stream. So yeah. So yeah, next 12-hour stream is gonna be stream 175. But before then, another YouTube poop reaction stream, then another RNGR running session, and then after the next 12-hour stream, I'm gonna do the second of my big 4 railway company streams themed to the LNER. Oh, you weren't there for most of it. Oh, I didn't realise. Never got past the script. What was it called, James? Obnoxious and unfunny? Sure, it's obnoxious, but... sure, they can be obnoxious, but I find them very funny. Perhaps, A. Smith. Earlier today, I was watching one of my favourites, though. Michael Rosen embarrasses himself on Pointless.
Finish them quickly.
So, that we're probably going to watch that. Yeah, why didn't I react to any Michael Rosen YouTube poops in the last stream? Michael Rosen's a classic source. Hello, ITV Studios fan. Welcome.
Nice headshot.
Basically a sex joke. Oh, yeah. Blow up once he falls over. Falling over hurts. Oh, thanks. Whatever. Yeah, could do a Smith. Only voice and grommet tends to be very copyright sensitive, as many YouTube poopers have found out. Oh yeah, the Walmart cheese one. That's not one of my favourites. Wallace Discovers the Dark Side of the Moon is probably my favourite Wallace and Gromit YouTube poo. Hello, Felix. Hang on, did I see it? Oh, the worst. They literally managed to take Mr. Bean and make it unfunny. Alright. No wonder you weren't... You were the least bit keen when, we reacted to them in the Mr. Bean stream, Stan. No, I haven't, Stephen. Okay, one more round of this, and then I think we'll switch games.
They are stupid to think they will win.
Shit. Well, I may also do a stream about Yelland. Stan was going to do one about his fictional country, Britannica, but he was too tired to do it. He just couldn't be bothered. He may do it. He may do it again. Do another attempt of it, but I might do one about Yelland. And I think I have come up with a backstory. And I think I have come up with how Yelland came to be now. How it came to be an independent nation. You might do it next week? Fantastic. I'll definitely join you for that. Going on at all. My fucking railway. Oh, good. So, I have it in my head that Yelland came about. Alright, Ace me. I have it in my head that Yelland came about sometime in, like, the 4th or 5th century during the fall of the Roman Empire. When the, you know, that was when all the barbarians were, like, overthrowing, the the Romans, and then the Romans abandoned everything.
Good shot. You got his head.
So after the fall of the Roman Empire,
Good shot. You got.
so before the fall
him.
of the Roman Empire, even future events of the timeline. All right. So before the fall of the Roman Empire, Northern Britannica was, Northern Yelland was owned by by Gaul, modern day France, and Southern Yelland was owned by Iberia. But then when the Romans left, a group of like independent clans, took over what the Romans had left behind as the Roman towns and settlements that had been built up. The Roman towns and settlements that had been built up on what would become Yelland had fallen into such heavy ruin that hardly anyone was occupying it. So these clans claimed the land for themselves and declared both the northern half owned by Gaul and the southern half owned by Iberia for themselves. They declared it an independent nation and they called it Yelland. And I haven't figured out, like, Yelland's medieval history. I haven't figured out the history of Yelland over the next 1,000 years. But at some point during the 16th century, what I have decided is that at some point during the 16th century, there was a succession crisis which led to a civil war, and this evil royal family taking over all of Yelland and making it a complete dictatorship, almost like North Korea for the next 200 years. But then a knight started a rebellion in the 18th century, and after that revolution, when the evil monarchy was overthrown, this knight became the new king of Yelland, and his descendants still rule Yelland to this day.
Good shot. You got his head.
I haven't really worked out, aside from how it began and the succession crisis and period of tyranny, I haven't really worked out Yelland's backstory, Yelland's full history yet, but I will eventually. Pages upon pages on Google Docs written about Britannica and its lore. Really, I've only really thought about modern day Yelland. Not so much its history. At some point in Britannica's future, a civil war breaks out. Yeah, I know. You've been posting about it on Discord. But yeah, I'll save the details of that discussion for when the stream actually happens. The Yelland stream actually happens. Don't know when it's gonna happen, but it will at some point, hopefully. I'm just gonna look up when the Roman Empire fell. When did the Roman Empire fall? 476 AD. So it was the 5th century it fell. Between several successor Spoil nothing more? Okay. The necessities. So yeah, the northern half was owned by the necessities, and the southern half of Yelland was owned by Spain before the fall of the Roman Empire. Do a video review, Mr. Men Volume 3. Alright. Right, so I guess now I'll go on to every rejoin makes you stronger. It's been ages since I've played this game. Just gonna ask the 4 if they're coming. To unload a poo in a moment, guys. Britannica has been getting into bother with the UN again lately. How come? What have they done this time? Too many naval vessels out at sea. Who? The UN or Britannica? Grayson, Stepple class. First maiden voyage to Miami, Florida. Lovely. yeah, I think it was 477 AD when Yelland was established, 1 year after the fall of the Roman Empire. So yeah, I think it was 477 AD. Yelland was established as an independent nation, 1 year after the fall of the Roman Empire. Alright. In service now? Cool. Just a moment, guys. I'm pouring out my second cider. I haven't had much cider. For some reason, France and Spain don't tend to have cider. Don't know why, though. But Yelland are very heavy cider drinkers. Bother the other day for testing our naval weapons too close to Spain. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Dan. I already said hello to you, Jacob. Yeah, we mainly test our naval weapons. Yelland mainly tests its naval weapons out in the Atlantic. There's the star. Out on the Bay of Biscay, just north of... Yeah, that's just to the north of Yelland. Yeah, sure, you can, you're free to test yours there. Oh, that's... Wait, if you're testing them too close to Spain, that means you're testing them within Yelland, which is like inland. Oh, it scares the locals of Yelland and Spain? Yeah, alright. That makes sense. In that case, I would recommend stopping. testing in the North Sea. That could get you in trouble with the British Navy, but okay. Stay out of British waters. Is the North Sea British waters? Because I'm pretty sure it is. Pissed off the Royal Navy? Oh yeah, Britannia rules the waves, doesn't it? Oh, not all of it. Oh yeah, half of it. The other half is no doubt owned by Norway. So have I, James. When I order a chair, Oh, hello, William. Been a while since we've seen you. Yeah, I felt you were missing. Somebody else was missing, but welcome. In a moment, William, I may talk about my Port Aventura trip. We love to piss off the French. Yeah, I know. No wonder they've imposed a ban. They've imposed a tourism ban from Yelland. Yeah, at the moment, William, me and Stan are talking about our fictional countries. Sexy McBrexy tractor, as in Terrence the tractor. Yeah, William, I may tell you about my Port Aventura trip in a moment. One of the four shows up any moment. You simply don't give two? Fair. Well, Yelland's on good terms with France. I actually like France, as I've told you earlier, but okay. I did find that meme you sent me earlier very funny, though. About France not being there. Favourite song from Bob the Builder? Probably the Can We Fix It song. Hello, Train Crossing Buddy. I remember you from the Port Aventura stream. Welcome. Zavaria. Oh yeah, I think I remember you telling us about that. On a Spain and Yelland kick at the moment. Yeah, lots of tourism in Spain and Yelland. We welcome Britannicans. I've said before that the only nations Yelland currently is not on good terms with are Russia, Israel, Iran, Iraq, North Korea, and, to an extent, China. My Roblox username, TrainGuy86, Train Crossing Buddy. Yeah. Our relationship with China is... Yelland's relationship with China is currently turbulent, but... those other nations I mentioned, yeah, we're definitely not on good terms with them at the moment. obvious reasons, I'm sure you'll understand. Oh, interesting, William. Yeah, I know, Stan. That's what happened with Ireland. But I remember that's what happened with Ireland back in January. With that war that lasted like a week or so. I've told you before that Yelland stayed out of World War I completely, and only joined World War II when France was invaded. Yelland doesn't like to get involved in international conflict unless it's absolutely necessary. You did indeed, Stan. And I know that Electro staged an anti-war protest. Exactly. Some form of game fright? I know. But yeah, Yelland prefers to stay out of wars wherever possible. Loads of friend requests on Roblox. They haven't come up in my notifications. Will I watch Train Crossing, buddy? Well, that doesn't matter. You got so many others in. Sacrifice of eternal glass. Having a nice day. Get out of my way. Before I kick you. Operating naval and air drills in practice scenario. What, acting a drill together? No, I preferred seeing Thunderbirds, Felix. Joint military drill? Yeah, I suppose so. Only Yelland isn't under much threat of being attacked anytime soon, but okay, sure, whatever. Better to be safe than sorry. How the practice? Yeah, I suppose. Hello, Jacob. Nice to see you. Gets cancelled. Yeah, I remember. Oh, that would be hilarious. James. I have no idea who Alex Newman is. Is he Paul Newman's son? Why is that train crossing, buddy? We are just so desperate to test our airstrikes. That's fair. Okay, sure thing. We can do that together. A naval exercise. The 45 of Audrey. The 45 steam locomotive characters that Audrey created. Oh, come on. 50 views in 50 minutes. New landing craft. Cool. Alright, cool. Max friends? Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, of course I'd be more open to accepting friend requests if there was no maximum friend limit. I don't understand why Roblox has that. Alright then, I'm not big fan. Oh dear, Frank Bossy buddy, right. Then we should go on a conquest of France? No, thank you. You can if you like, but Yelland are gonna stay out of it. Well, I was in France and Spain, but now I'm back home in England. Rebuild the country and steal the Eiffel Tower. With a cardboard wall. Wouldn't it have made more sense to pair it with Mr. Happy James? Oh, cool, Stan. Oh, you're in the UK too. Too cool. No problem, William. I know you're tired. Not really sure what to talk about tonight. Oh yeah, we were going to talk about Port Aventura, but when one of the four shows up, though, where Victor is. Doesn't make much sense, I know. Alright then, William, you get off to sleep then. Thanks for coming. See you next week. And the others. I don't know, train crossing, buddy. I'm a bit tired to think about that at the moment. We're nearly an hour in and still no Victor. Where is he? He didn't come last week. That's all. He was quite well with friends. Can like what they like and not like what they don't like. Felix. No, there's that night. I want to say you? Oh, I see. Still there, Stan? I'm so Why aren't there that many people watching? Are you still there, Stan? Something sticky splashed all over James. Warning. Yes, cum wagons. I think you know what I mean. Is it me or is it the chapter right? No way, Smith. He's run into 2 cum wagons. Hellfire. You. Make him come. Ah, shit. George is taking the hill. not a lot happening in the chat at the moment. There's nothing happening on the stream at the moment. Well, aside from, like, Felix and A. Smith and others talking about unrelated stuff. Nearly the 112th anniversary of the sinking. Oh, cool. Oh yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but did Titanic set off from Southampton 112 years ago today? Correct me if I'm wrong, but was it today or tomorrow when it set off? Alright, so when did Titanic set off? What date did Titanic set off? Oh, the 11th. Oh, so yesterday. So it was 112 years ago yesterday. Titanic will be somewhere in the middle of the Atlantic? Alright. Queenstown on the 11th? Oh, Queenstown, Ireland. Oh, I see. They are incredible. Before you do that, can I show everyone else? Can I show everyone else? Alright, cool. Just send them to me and I'll have a look at them once I've reached Eternal Plus tier and sacrificed. Okay, I see you've sent it, Stan. I see the notifications come up. I'll have a look in a moment. Just let me kill this Eclipse Giant first and reach Eternal Plus tier. Oh, George is trying to get the Eclipse Giant too. Yes! Ah, shit. Yes! Right. Now it's time to sacrifice. Okay, I'll just mute this for a moment. Right, so let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at what Stan has sent. Oh! Very nice. Oh my god. Being sucked into the side of the Titanic, causing a near collision. I find it amazing too, Stan. When did this happen? And how come this wasn't included in the James Cameron film if this happened during Titanic's voyage? Wish it was included though. Same now that you mention it, but to be honest, the film was already long enough. Yes, I have, Felix. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty sure that was one of the episodes on my Pingu Platinum Collection DVD. Anyway, guys, I really need the toilet now, so I'm gonna go up. I may also need a poo, so I may be a little longer than usual. So yeah, maybe a little longer than usual, because I may need a poo. Hopefully at least one of the 4 will have shown up by the time I return. Oh yeah, and I'll also need some water as well. If any of you guys, if anyone else comes into the chat while I'm gone, you all know the drill. Tell them I've died in a tornado. Yep, you all know the drill if anyone else comes into the chat while I'm gone. One of the 4 included, 5 if you count charcoal. Tell them I have died in a tornado. I'll be back. Right, I'm back. So what's been happening in the chat? Oh, not a lot, just one message being sent. Where is everyone else tonight? What's this? Main departure and near collision. Oh, we may watch that later. Where are the four tonight? Where are they all? Alright then, Phoenix, nice. Would you be for the Port inspired? Yeah, absolutely, Stan. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry. Copy link. Lovely. Yeah, I am for that idea. Right then. Okay, so as none of the four have arrived yet, and as I feel like it, I think now I should tell you about my Port Aventura trip. Yeah, I think now I should tell you all about my Port Aventura trip. You still there, James? You listening? So... yeah, Port Aventura trip went very well. There were one or two setbacks, one or two train delays, but it worked out for the end. Large number of ships to make it more serious, even some tugboats coming to the rescue. Cool. I don't know if you remember me saying, Stan, but I do want a fair few Raptordogs episodes, similar to how Thomas stories were inspired by real life events. I want a fair few Raptordogs episodes to be inspired by real life disasters. I think I've told you before that the first episode with the collapsing suspension bridge is going to be partly inspired by the 1940 Tacoma Bridge collapse. So yeah, the Raptordogs episodes are going to be based on a mix of real life disasters and Thunderbirds episodes. I'm fixing as a mechanic. Oh, cool. Anyway, Port Aventura. Had a great time. There were one or two setbacks getting there, and I do wish we could have stayed, me and my mum could have stayed for a day or two longer, but other than that, it was a fun day. It was a fun thing. It was a fun holiday. I'm busy pretty much all day. Pretty much all day. Pretty much all day. I'm busy. Pretty much all day. Okay, so it looks like Charcoal won't be joining us tonight, but that doesn't matter. I know, Stan, but as I told you on that day, you know, my inner psyche was just keeping me away. But yeah, regardless of those travel issues we had, me being disappointed we didn't stay for an extra day or two, and the illness I developed on the way home, it was a fun time. I think now I've been on Shambhala. A total of 40 times across the 2 visits I've been to Port Aventura. Oh yeah, and as for my vlog, I didn't film as much footage across the holiday as I hoped. I was focused on getting on all the rides and things. So I wasn't really filming that much when I was in the park. But I still think I've got enough footage to make... So rather than it being a multi-part vlog, I think I've got enough footage to make one huge travel vlog with some footage of the park at the end. So not what I wanted to do, but I hope you guys still enjoy that video regardless. I'm hopefully going to start editing that video tomorrow if I remember to. But I hope you still enjoy it regardless. Alright then, Felix, okay. Oh yeah, and for those who haven't seen it, I also bought a couple of on-ride videos. Yeah, on some of the rides, they actually film the on-ride reactions. They have onboard cameras which film the riders' reactions. So I decided to buy those of Shambhala and Red Force. So for those who haven't seen them yet, I'll post the links to them. Yeah, I bought the videos that the camera took of me on Shambhala and Red Force, so I'll post them now. And yeah, Shambhala is still probably my favourite roller coaster I've ever been on. Once I've ridden Hyperia and gone to Blackpool and Alton Towers again, I might do a ranking video of all the roller coasters I've ever been on. Well, not all of them, a top 10 is what I mean. But we'll just have to wait and see what happens with that. Hello, Train Lover 76. I'm talking about my Port Aventura trip at the moment. Yeah, it does, and I know the trains have been revealed as well. Me and my mum are going to wait until a couple weeks after it opens, you know, for the crowds to die down. We're going to wait until after May half term to ride Hyperia. You know, after all the crowds have died down. Right, for those who have seen my videos, for those who haven't seen my on-ride reaction videos yet, I'll just post them now. I prefer the one of Red Force because it's a lot longer. Was that Big X? I have no idea what you're talking about, Train Lover 76. I have no idea what explosion you're talking about, Train Lover 76. I can go for my birthday? Well, you could come down on the train on your own. I know your mum's very busy. That's the main reason you couldn't go, but you could come down on your own and I could go with you. Me and my mum could take you. You could come down on your own on the train and me and my mum could take you if you like. Oh, explosion of people. Oh, that was a raid from Steak. I know to some people, yeah, this was only a couple days ago. I know to some people it may not look like I enjoyed Red Force, but I did. It's pretty rough, especially for a new coaster, but I still enjoyed it. Yeah, overall, it's a fantastic theme park. Port Aventura is still as good as I remember it. Also, we did have problems with Shambhala and the wind, and there was a lot of waiting around on it for the wind to die down on Tuesday. It was still great, though. And on my first ride on Shambhala, they couldn't get the train in front out of the station because of the wind, so they had to evac us after our first ride on Shambhala. All right then, cool. That'd be great. Well, as long as your mum sees you onto the train and we meet you as soon as you get to London, I'm sure she'll be alright. Welcome back, MLP fan. But yeah, overall, that's fine. I think that's the first time I've ever been evac'd from a roller coaster with what happened on Tuesday. Okay, Neon says he can be around for 15 minutes. Chuckle Vision episode coming tonight for Rob? Okay. Fighting off Mr. Tickle? Alright. March 14th. Okay, it looks like Neon's going to be joining us in a moment. Hey, Neon. Nice to see you. CBB shows aired on Tiny Pop. I guess. He's in Top Gear's hovercar, I don't know. He did say he was helping his mother out, with building a patio. I don't know if he's doing it today or tomorrow, and Odd did also say he was tired, but I don't know. Well, he's probably either of those two, James. I don't really know what Ganon's up to. So hello, Neon. We haven't seen Victor at all tonight yet. I don't understand why he wasn't here at all last week. Alright then, Bash. Welcome. And we haven't seen Electro tonight either, but hopefully by the time he return... Oh yeah, I think you remember us telling that, Neon. So yeah, Odd might show up tonight, but I really don't know. And we haven't seen... And as I said, we haven't seen Electro tonight yet. Hard to fit that all into a day? Well, Stan, we'd happily let you stay over at our place for the night, and then we'll take you to Thorpe Park the next day. Leveling the ground for them? All right. Yeah, we'd happily let you stay at our place for the night, and then take you to Thorpe Park the next day. Alright, cool, Jacob. Anyway, Neon was just telling everyone about my Port Aventura trip. Just been telling everyone how that went. When you said, when I sent you the video footage of me on Red Force and you reacted with fun, Neon, were you being sarcastic when you said that? You know, the tallest the tallest and fastest coaster in Europe. No, you're not. No, Stan, you're not asking me to. You're not asking me to provide that for you. I'm offering to provide that for you. We're more than happy to let you stay at my place. Yeah, you're not asking me, Stan. I'm offering. Can we fix it? Well, I guess. So were you being sarcastic when you said fun, Neon, when I sent you this? I know it doesn't look that fast. It's way faster when you're actually on the ride, though. Theme to Robinson's drinks. As long as your mum... Yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine with it. I was in a bit of a low mood. Oh, I had no idea. Well, were you being sarcastic when you said it? I'm sure she'll be fine with it, Sam. The fact Drayton Manor had a part themed to Robinson's drinks is laughably absurd. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, I told you about that when I streamed from Port Aventura. I think I'll show you that now. I'll just show you the creepy shit that was in Robinson's Land before Thomas Land came along. I could bear the velocity of this, though. It makes me anxious just looking at those clips. Ah, that's completely understandable, Neon. I know you reacted similarly when I first posted a clip of Red Force on my first visit here. Oh, alright then, cool, Jacob. Oh, happy birthday to Ethan. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Ethan here for a while. But yeah, okay. Let's have a look at Robinson's Land at Drayton Manor. The 2007 Drayton Manor advert features Robinson's Land. So yeah, let's have a look at this. Yeah, the Buffalo roller coaster was still there. It sounds like. Yeah, tacky carnival balloon ride there.
Voted best attraction
Arriva.
in the UK, Drayton Manor is a fantastic day out for everyone. Best attraction in the UK, Drayton Manor is a fantastic day.
They've got a ride just like that. They've got a sombrero ride like that at Port Aventura. It wasn't operating on my 2022 visit, but it was operating last time. Yeah, I had a great... Yeah, these sombrero rides are pretty fun.
Day out for everyone.
Hello, Al. Oh, there's that creepy... James, here's that creepy helicopter ride I mentioned. It's from 2007, Neon. Here's that creepy helicopter ride, Neon. Those look like Budgie the Little Helicopter if he mainlined heroin. Jesus, those faces are horrifying. I know, James. This is the creepy helicopter Ferris wheel I was talking about. What do you think, Stan? What do you think of this, Stan? Far off, or not that far off. See, Robinson's Land was just Robinson's Land was just full of these. I know, James. I would have liked amusement parks. Oh, right. Just liked all the smaller rides. But yeah, Robinson's Land was literally just full of these tacky, cheap kids' fairground rides that can easily be bought. Exactly, Stan. Just full of these cheap, tacky kids' carnival rides. It barely had anything to do with Robinson's. It was just a bunch of... It barely had anything to do with Robinson's. It was just a bunch of tacky kids' carnival rides. I'm so glad Thomas Land replaced it.
Drayton Manor.
Hello, Jupiter. I'd still visit his Blackpool. Well, cool. Oh yeah, you're off to have a bath now then, Neon. Okay. Oi. Let's have a look at some images at Robinson's Land. Fruit Shoot Robinson's Land. There you go. So you look barely anything to do with Robinson's. Right, cool. Thomas Land replaced it. Yeah, I know. Alright then, MLP fan. Yeah, these were all the Robinson's Land rides. So scary. Perfect great amount for the CGI update. And I do think the CGI face on Percy's operating ride is better. No, I prefer the model faces, but alright. I have no idea, Jacob. Where are Odd Victor and Electro? Where could they be? Oh yeah, I see, Steak's doing more raiding at 9 o'clock. Only just reached 100 views and we're about coming up on the halfway point now. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, Civil War is in the film. CGI styled? Okay. I was thinking of seeing the Civil War film fairly soon. See what it's, Rotten Tomatoes. 88%. Oh, 83%. Alright. %audience score. Oh yeah, Crash Bandicoot 4 is trending because it's just been revealed that it sold 5 million copies. It was revealed today. You still there, Stan? Alright, cool. I really don't know what to do now. Guess we'll do British Railway. Oh! Oh, I forgot Roblox was still open. Veteran cars which came Sodor classic cars. Yeah, that's how the topic of Robinson's Land came up. Let's see. We'll just do... Yeah, we'll do Fortis Green sidings to Leeton. Hello, Cool Gamer. Were you part of Stakes Raids? Right. Alright, cool. So were you part of Stakes Raids? Alright, cool. Lovely. Pervert hunting. Including Trevor the Traction Engine. That's what... So these... Of course, James, we all know that. Okay, views are picking up a little bit now. $112. I think the next signal's red. Hold on. Hold on, James. There we are, guys. I did not spad at Leeton for once. Maybe we should show Odd Trevor the Children Engine. Yeah, alright then, James. If and when Odd comes, let's do that. I know he hasn't come yet, but sometimes he shows up between 8 and 9. Or like 9:30. Okay then. Yeah, okay then. We'll see what he thinks. I don't think he's ever known of the meme within the Thomas community that Trevor the Traction Engine's a complete nonce. Oh, cool, signal's green. I'm such a big nonce. Oh yes, I like children. no. Yeah, Trevor is literally the Jimmy Savile of Thomas. You still there, Stan? Yeah, chat isn't very active at the moment, aside from James. Yeah, aside from Jay. Oh, Stan is still there. He's just sent me something on Discord. Dyslexic kids when they write Christmas letter to Satan instead of Santa. Oh my God, Stan. Because of how controversial he is. Okay, we'll show him both. If and when he gets here. After I tell him about my Port Aventura trip, of course. Bust my buffers! Yeah, chat isn't that... Yeah, aside from James, the chat isn't that active at the moment. I've been laughing at that all evening. What you just sent me? What you just sent me on, Oh, hang on, what you just sent me on Discord, Stan? I could see why. Satan instead of Santa. Satan Claus. Trevor's theme. Oh, yes. Okay then, James. Fuck's sake. Oh my God. How did you find that, Stan? On TikTok? Yeah, I know you've got a TikTok account. I know that, otherwise you wouldn't send me all of those things. You want to see all those things? I'm sorry, Fireman Sam. I'll never do it again, Fireman Sam. You want to Steamroller's theme? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I know you've got a TikTok account. I personally don't like TikTok. I personally feel that TikTok is worse than Twitter. And plus, all of the actually good content on TikTok you can find anyway on YouTube Shorts. That's why I don't have a TikTok account, because all the good stuff, all the actually good content on TikTok you can find on YouTube Shorts anyway. That's the very reason why YouTube Shorts was made, to compete with TikTok.
The train now approaching platform 1 is now delayed. 20.
There are some funny stuff on it though. Yeah, I know that, Stan. I know there's funny stuff on it. But again, that can be found on YouTube Shorts anyway. Plus, there's far less cringeworthy stuff on YouTube Shorts and far fewer dangerous challenges, dangerous TikTok challenges. Aren't allowed TikTok though? Not necessarily, Stan. But what you just said about... Oh, hang on, Stan sent me another thing. But what you just said about George the Steamroller, James... That's actually reminded me of something. So guys, I'm still considering, what do you mean I'm joking? So guys, I'm still considering doing my own Thomas and Friends audio stories. And I recently came up with another idea for one, called Duncan versus George. Where Duncan and George, two extremely hot-headed characters, duke it out with each other.
The train now approaching platform 1 is the 20.
I'm sure that would make for a hilarious story.
Service to Leeton, calling out.
And plus they
Abbey
have
Road,
very similar
Longford,
themes.
Russell Lane, Broomfield, Marion, and Leeton.
Well,
This
yeah,
train
of course
formed
it is,
of 4
Stan.
coaches.
Oh, yeah, you told us that last week, MLP fan. Oh, 10 times cringe. Oh, YouTube Shorts. Oh, I found some good stuff on there. Anyway, let's see this other thing you've sent me. Real footage of me trying to unstick my left bollock. Or walking like Rango. I'll admit, what you have sent me from TikTok, Stan, I'll admit it is funny. It's just extremely It's just extremely... I just personally can't be bothered to sift through the actually good TikTok content. Mr. Impossible Harold's theme? Makes sense. I get good recommendations. Alright. So none of those cringy... So none of those extremely dangerous challenges that idiots partake in just for quote-unquote clout. So you don't get recommended any of that shit, do you, Stan? As long as you don't watch shit on it, you will get recommended good stuff. Guess that's the same for YouTube. Hello, Levco. Welcome. Where are Odd Victor and Raptordogs? I know Neon's in the bath, but where are the other three? And I know Charcoal can't make it tonight, but where are the other three? Nothing like that? Ah, good. Good. I'm very pleased you don't watch that
The train
shit,
now
Stan.
approaching platform 1 is the 2034 Newton. Service to Leeton, calling out Longford, Russell Lane, Broomfield, Marion, and Leeton. This train is formed of 4 coaches.
Yeah, but some of those TikTok challenges are just... Some of those TikTok challenges are just... They just make you question the mental capacity of humans. They literally make you question where the human race is coming to. Why Mr. Silly for Toby's theme? Mr. Happy for Thomas's theme I completely understand, but why Mr. Silly for Toby's theme? I have no idea, Levco. I don't know what you're talking about, so just tell me. Oh, you retracted the message. I have no idea, James. Maybe Percy? Again, Levco, I have no idea, so just tell me, please. I have stopped game. What are you talking about? Alright, but if they don't, then you'll probably then you'll probably do it for the be doing it for the rest of the stream. And I don't mind though. As long as it's funny, which I'm sure it is. Let's open up Discord. Fly towards racists. Yeah, that's funny. Mr. Strong. I think Henry would be best suited for Mr. Strong, James. Or Murdoch. What about them, Levko? Why are you singing that song? Ah shit, got a break. Alright, Levko, we get it. You can stop posting that now.
2 is the 2038 regional service to Leeton, calling out Broomfield, Marion, and Leeton. This train is formed of 4 coaches.
Oh, I think Stan has sent me something else. So what's this? What the hell? Oh, it's a dog. Oh, I see. I thought it was a horse. Yeah, that's funny. Are you yapping all the time? Funny shit I found? Yeah, sure thing. But if Odd and Victor don't show up, you'll be sending it to me for the rest of the stream, but I'm cool with that. It's just a good either way. What is sad, Levko? No, it's all right, Stan. It's all right. I'd want you to keep going. Not serving their purposes anymore? What do you mean by that? Great. Save money? Yeah, I know what you mean, Loco. I completely get that. Learning curve.
The train now approaching platform 1 is the 20.
I can't remember what
43
that
regional.
is.
Service to Litan. Calling out Litan only. This train is formed of 4 coaches.
Oh, learning curve. Yes. Yeah, what is that again? So have you got any more funny shit to show me, Stan? Oh, and are you still there, James? Hello, Fever 16. Of course I am, Electro. Welcome. Neon was here a moment ago, but he's gone off to have a bath. Hopefully he'll be joining us again in a moment. No order picture yet, though. Don't understand why they haven't shown up for like 2 streams in a row so far. Trying to find stuff? Okay. I know Fever 16, I uploaded my face reveal. With the Jaws theme? Oh, that's funny, James. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, now I remember that code. James May. Why Mr. Impossible? Mr. Slow would be better, James. You waiting for him then? Yeah, he should be back soon. But yeah, anyway, anyway, Electro, as I said, I really liked your drawing. As I told you on Discord, I really liked your drawing, and yeah, looking forward to your future ones. I've just been telling everyone about how my Port Aventura trip went, Electro. Mr. Impossible for Jeremy Clarkson. Guess he's a little bit more understandable. Ah, shit, I keep forgetting that that crossover has a 15-mile-an-hour speed limit. Tons of fun with it. I'm very glad you did. Right. So yeah, I was just telling everyone about my Port Aventura trip and how it all went. Hello, Cassie. Are you actually going to stay for a while, Cassie, instead of just saying one thing and then leaving? Just stay for a while, Cassie. Accurate and imaginative? I know. What? What do you mean, when is your birthday, Cassie? You should know when your birthday is. You should know when your own birthday is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Toad in the Hole. Now that's an interesting episode name for a Thomas episode name. Toad in the Hole. I know, James. For over 9,000 minutes. My streams only tend to last like 240 minutes. James. Hang on, seems like Stan has sent me something. You still there, Electro? No, she's not. She used to stay for a while, but she doesn't anymore. Me after I die and God sees the things I laugh about in the group chat. Get dragged into hell. With the Titanic opening theme. Oh my god. Anyway, Electro, so I'm glad... So yeah, I had a fun time, Electro. Anyway, Electro, if you're still there... If you're still there, Electro, this is something else we were talking about, Electro. Just pondering about the droid attack on the Wookiees. I'll ask about that in a moment, Electro, but I don't know if you remember, Electro, but at one point during the Port Aventura stream, we were talking about how there used to be this land at Drayton Manor, which is a theme park, a family theme park here in the UK, how they used to have Robinson's Land before they had Thomas Land. And it was just full of tacky, cheap kids' fairground rides instead of
A fantastic day out
more
for
permanent rides. Duncan needs it all. What would happen in that, Levko?
everyone.
I know, James. This is one of the rides we were referring to, Electro. This horrific helicopter Ferris wheel ride with those creepy as hell faces. It literally looks like if Budgie the Little Helicopter mainlined heroin. Course it was, Electro. Course it was below average. It was just tacky, cheap carnival rides. Instead of much more permanent rides. Much higher quality permanent rides. I know you, Rexy and Lily, think Budgie the Little Helicopter looks cute. This is the complete opposite. Doing Crackle right, yes! Yes, he is. Oh, Lord. You still there, Stan? Or are you still trying to find... Oh, shit. I accidentally closed Discord. Stan's still gonna trying to find me stuff. He's scrolling through TikTok trying to find me stuff. See, it was literally just full of... It was just very low effort. Just full of these off-the-shelf rides you can buy anywhere. Well, theme parks can buy anywhere. Thomas Land was a way better fit for Drayton Manor than Robinson's. Oh, now the advert's really loud for some reason.
Drayton Manor.
So what is this droid attack on the Wookiees you're pondering about, Electro? Oh, what's this? toilet on an office chair. And then it smashes. Oh my god. Why? Because it isn't MLP fan, it's Budgie on crack. Ah, Neon's back. Electro! Neon's back. If you're still there, Neon's back. We are watching hello, Summer Rose. It's cause James brought up Drayton Manor when I did my Port Aventura stream. And I was just showing everyone some chacky, cheap carnival rides that were in Robinson's Land before Thomas Land was a thing. Exactly! Exactly, James. Look, he does look. Those horrific Budgie clones do look mental. Hang on, I'm just gonna message Electro on Discord in case he's not around. Let him know that you're here again, Neon. ...2008 was an interesting year for Hollywood. It was 2008 that the writer's strike happened. No, we haven't been watching it the whole time. It's just Electro came back and I wanted to show him as well. Oh, what's this? You just chase Hogwarts Express and the wizards have to try and stop the... Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure I understand this one, Stan. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand that one. Is Electro still there, or is he typing a really long message about the Wookiee thing he's pondering about? Yeah, there was a film writer's strike back in 2008, Levco. I did see it, Stan, but I don't get it. Oh, look what's on the pillar. Oh, okay. Oh, look at the man sitting down. Wait a minute. Is it like some sort of penis thing? Oh, fuck off. Okay, Electro seems to have disappeared right as Neon showed up. Which is a shame. Either that or he's typing a really long message. So do I, Jacob. Not sure what you mean by that, Neon, but okay. I know Odd doesn't like any of the Michael Bay Transformers films. You know what? They still have great production value behind them. Oh dear. With a spike up his arse, I know. Flesh, blood and bones. Seymour! Seaman. Seaman! What to play now? Alright, no problem, John Murray. Thanks for coming. I really don't know what to play on Roblox now. You know what? Why don't we look at random places on Google Maps? What really annoys you, Levco? Yeah, let's look at random places on Google Maps. Yeah, I don't know why either. I just... there's not much else to talk about at the moment. Wonder why Electro's suddenly disappeared again. Right when Neon showed it back up. There's this German enclave here. So underused? I didn't even know Jack and Alfie had Ertl models. I didn't even know that. Into a glass of water and... Oh, dear. Pardon me. Very mild apple juice. Oh yeah, I meant to tell you guys, me and my mum we were gonna go to Berlin this summer, but we've changed our minds, and we feel that Prague would be a much better fit. Get the sleeper train to Prague, from Brussels to Prague. Why does that transition work? Why does it work? So yeah, we might be going to Prague. Me and my mum are probably going to Prague now. This summer. Oh, hang on, I can hear my mum outside. She sounds unhappy. Are you alright? Yeah, I just had to check on my mum. She was down here just now and she sounded upset. Words were funny. Oh, shit. I hope Electro comes back now that Neon's arrived. It doesn't matter, Levko. Neon, I know Electro doesn't like missing you. I know he doesn't like missing you when he comes. When you arrive at these streams, like he leaves just as when you arrive. So I do hope he returns soon. It's fine, I get that though. Alright. see if Stan sent me anything else. Have you got anything else to send me, Stan? Yeah, just coughing. Yeah, let's go back onto Arsenal. Sorry for leaving, but I was eating and I would have had my stomach churn if I was still eating. With that bad ride on the screen. Oh yeah, of course, that awful shitty ride. Yeah, I'm sorry, Electro, but Neon's here now. I would have had my stomach churn if I was still eating. If I was still eating with that bad ride on the screen. Oh, cool. I would have felt the same way. Cool. Alright, let's have a go at this.
Kill them all. Make them suffer.
Are you still there, Stan? Gotcha! Oh, no, I don't. That helicopter ride, remember? That creepy helicopter Ferris wheel. Lost track of time? Alright. So, do you make your own dinner, Electro? Yeah, so do you make your own dinner? I always make sure to have my meals at around the same time. Alright, great. Have you got any more memes to send? Any more TikTok stuff to send me? Homemade pizza? Nice! It's been ages since I've made my own pizza. I've only really just ordered pizza from that restaurant I really like. I'll look. Alright then. You still there, James? Pasta ready meal for me. That's exactly what I had tonight, Neon. But yeah, it's been ages since I've made my own pizza. But you know, I really should make my own pizza again sometime.
Nice headshot.
I love it too, Neon. I especially love Rin's outfit. I liked it. Not order from a restaurant, just takeout place? Alright. They love it! Going to see another match, Electro. I won't be around a lot tomorrow night. I am going to a match in Dublin tomorrow night, so it could be very late when I get back. Okay, no problem. What match is it again? Is it a football match? Yeah, I am. She is a real cutie pie. Yeah, she is. I'll be around as much as I can be. Hang on, I'll read those in a moment. Just gotta concentrate. We are going to do rugby. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, football is lame. It is overrated. Very well thought out and put together, I know. Would have been... I know Electro couldn't put Spyro and Crash in on the racetrack as he was originally intended to. But I would have loved to have seen Electro's own interpretation of Crash Bandicoot. I would have loved to have seen Crash Bandicoot drawn in Electro style.
Nice headshot.
Dreamy sunset background. Prefer rugby over football. Personally, I'm not really a sports fan, period. When you pinch Wendy's pennies, there's fire. The rest look great. Poses, expressions, all look very good. Looks in my own, aren't you? She is a real cutie pie. Of course she is. Boy, are my arms tired. Poses, expressions, all looks very good. Dreamy sunset background. The letter E. And has the letter. Yeah, I could see that. I just have ham, pepperoni, and spicy sausage on mine. It's
They are
great.
stupid to think
Just so
they
that she
will
cares for Electro, very sweet. Boy, are my arms tired. But yeah, Electro, it would have been... It would have been nice to see Crash Bandicoot drawn in your style, but oh well. Perhaps you could update your drawing in future. Perhaps you could modify your drawing in future with Spyro and Crash in the background. Being a slow ass for you? Okay. Oh, well, I wouldn't know, Electro, but I'm just gonna go with what you think. They would have ripped for sure. Good thing I blocked my eardrums, because they would have burst for sure. Oh, and now the Crash Bandicoot 1 theme is in my head. I can try something for the future. Nice. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot in Skyride Kingdom would have been very fun to see.
Why'd you let that happen?
He did go to the Skylands. Crash did go to the Skylands once, after all. Hey Rob, hey Blockside Productions. So him in Skyride Kingdom wouldn't be that much of a stretch. Same Neon. Oh, it's alright, Blockside Productions. Oh, for goodness sake.
Don't let that happen again.
I need to visit Trepsonks for a pee and a crap. I'll be back as soon as I can. No problem. Does look good. Yeah. Right. Crash Bandicoot. It's impossible for Crash to travel to Skyride. To go to Skyride if you want a dragon. Oh. I see. Then how would Crash have gotten there if he was in the image? Oh, a non-canon thing, alright. Crash Bandicoot. Oh, Neon, Levko's asked you a question. Crash Bandicoot. So if any of you guys are wondering where those quotes, James, those Crash Bandicoot quotes James came from, James said they were from like this cringe-worthy advert for Crash Bandicoot 2 when it first came out. It's a driving game. Yeah, that's funny, Stan. Still there, Stan? Yeah, because you are a king in a way, Neon. Right, I guess, I don't really know what else to do now, so... Guess as it's on my mind now, I'll show you all... Off to bed? Alright, okay, Jacob, thanks for coming. See you next week. I guess I'll show you all Cadicarus's video on... old video on Crash Bandicoot 2 now. Cortex Strikes Back. GWR tank engine. You all know what kind of train I'd most like to be, a 9F. I spy 158? Yeah, it's there. There it is.
Silly.
Yeah, I feel like watching this. It's a shame Cadicarus isn't a fan of his older content, because it's still great.
Greetings and salutations, my beautiful people, and welcome to the Cadicarus Show, where I always have to do the dirty deed of deciding whether or not a game deserves to be slaughtered or salvaged. Oh, silly me. These aren't my real guns. These are just the paper things that my girlfriend's youngest daughter made me. That's cute. But that's not gonna kill anybody. I need the real thing.
Dark humour much?
To kill people. And welcome to the kind of continuation from my Crash Bandicoot 1 revisiting, straight onto Crash Bandicoot 2 Cortex Strikes Back.
Just randomly
Don't worry, it's a prop! And if you want to see the first video I did on Crash Bandicoot 1, then go straight back in the description and go and see it, because you'll also find out why
Still
I'm
there,
revisiting this
Electro?
beloved PS1 franchise in the first place. I've already done videos about these guys before. And also, it's another thing from me to watch if you haven't seen it. I don't know, what the fuck do you want from me? And without further ado, let's keep talking about Cash Panuka.
What's that? What's that? What's that? Are you talking about me?
Crash 1 was in its day a PS1 revolution, and one that not only got an entire new audience with the Sony toilet seat, but also sold
Sony
unbelievably
toilet
well.
seat.
And yeah, I think the game is dated beyond belief, but I'm so happy that it did well, because in just over a year after the original, one of the best sequels was ever released. Cash Panuka 2, Gringotts Steakhouse. But how good was this game?
Steakhouse.
Well, I don't need to tell you, I'll just let one of the trailers do it for you.
Oh, there it is. Here it is, Electro. Here's what James was just talking
Trailers
about.
do it for you.
Wow, that was intense! Well, I just flew in from the new ruins level, and boy, are my arms tired!
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, thank you very much, baby. Thank you very much. That was funny stuff. Wow, funny stuff.
Stop!
Do any dragons act like how Crash is acting in this advert in Skywrite Kingdom, Electro?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, thank you very much, baby. Thank you very much. That was funny stuff. Wow, funny stuff.
Stop! Crash, stop!
And now, I have to do it
Again?
I'm sorry, but I just don't get this. Take a character with no voice at all, give him a voice, and make him Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Whoa! Good thing I'm not wearing tight pants, because they would have ripped for sure. Woo!
Good thing I'm wearing this cushion because my eardrums would have burst for sure.
Woo! I am not an animal.
Are you still there,
I
Electro?
am Crash Bandicoot. Woo! Ha ha!
Crash, are you okay?
Moving on, Crash 2 took all of the fundamentals from the first game and all of the basic mechanics, such as the Aku hit point and invincibility system, different kinds of boxes to break, Wumpa fruit, spinning and jumping on enemies and boxes, and the same kinds of right angular yet flowing level designs. Yet it tweaked everything from the controls, speed of the gameplay,
Chat's
content
gone
and obstacles
quiet
within the level
for some
designs,
reason.
visuals and soundtrack to make it 100 times more
Stan's just
satisfying
sent me
and snappy
something
than the
else.
first and make it feel like a proper evolution from what one had established. So there's a new game with a new budget and new fans, meaning there's new things other than tweaked gameplay, and one of the newer things this time is a deeper story with full voice acting and a couple of cutscenes, apart from Crash, of course, who, if he opens his mouth,
He's back!
needs to be put down. And the story begins right after Crash 1, with Cortex falling from his hoverboard after Crash beats him and he falls straight into the islands from the first game. And that is, of course, assuming you actually fought him in the first game, because if you got all the gems, then you missed his boss battle and escape.
Hang on.
I think I like this little life. This little life.
Yeah, exactly, MLP fan.
With Torna without ever... That is, of course, assuming you actually fought him in the first game, because if you got all the gems, then you missed his boss battle and escaped with Torna without ever touching him. So I guess in that case, he just fell out of his ship one day, I don't know. And he ends up landing in a temple where crystals are buried, to which he has a realization to himself and says...
Crystals. Of course.
I know Spyro is quiet.
Of course, what? Well, I'm sorry that I upset you, Cortex.
Oh, yes, I did.
Apparently this actually
No, I
means
didn't
Cortex can
100%
use the
it,
crystals
though.
to repower his space station and take over the world, but in order to do that, he needs someone to
Welcome
help
back,
him.
James. We're just discussing, just discussing Crash Bandicoot at the moment. What you brought up.
This animal army disbanded after Crash brutally slaughtered them. Although Ripperoo comes back in this game, so maybe there's something else a bit fishier going on here.
Meanwhile,
Crash and his sister Coco are chilling out when she sends Crash off to grab a new battery for her laptop when he's unexpectedly taken away by none other than Cortex himself, who then tells Crash that he needs him to get all these crystals in order to save the world from being destroyed by an old colleague of his, Brio. But you know, on the account of him stealing my girlfriend and trying to kill us multiple times in the last game, and this game being subtitled Cortex Strikes Back, I'm not even slightly trusting him and I'm just gonna do nothing. Yeah, no boxes, no bloody crystals, see how you like that, fathead? Oh, look at that,
Fathead.
blue gem, that's a pretty cool secret.
No, Crash. I said bring me the crystals! Now, get back in there.
Well, geez, sorry. But not really, I'm gonna do it all again and not get the crystal.
No, Crash. To save the world, I need crystals. Crystals!
Okay, fine. Fucking hell. Yeah, the thing with this story is that even though it isn't the focus, so it isn't a huge issue, it could have been way better by just doing one thing. Not telling
Neon,
the
are you
audience
still
what
there?
Cortex's plans were before we even see Crash. I'm not joking here. After he falls from the sky, we see him with the crystals, and then him talking to new character Engine about how he needs an enemy's help to grab the remaining crystals and rebuild his station. So from the very start, there's no mystery. Just fucking hell. Yeah, the thing with this story is that even though it isn't the focus, so it
No,
isn't
I
a
haven't
huge
completed
issue, it
Crash
could have
2
been
yet.
way better by just doing one thing. Not telling the audience what Cortex's plans were before we even see Crash. I'm not joking here. After he falls from the sky, we see him with the crystals, and then him talking to new character Engine about how he needs an enemy's help to grab the remaining crystals and rebuild his station. So from the very start, there's no mystery whatsoever. Then when Brio comes in telling you to grab the gems instead of the crystals to
something
beat
in the
Cortex,
moment?
you...
What about
Looking
that?
here,
Are you
after he
watching
falls from the
something with
sky, we see him
Electro?
with the crystals, and then him talking to new character Engine about how he needs an enemy's help to grab the remaining crystals and rebuild his station. So from the very start, not, there's no mystery whatsoever. Then when Brio comes in telling you to grab the gems instead of the crystals to beat Cortex, you believe him immediately, and you know that everything Cortex says is all lies from the start. If only they hadn't revealed his plan straight away, you could have thought that he had turned a new leaf, and he could have pitted you against Brio much easier, and every time that Coco intercepts to tell Crash that Cortex is lying wouldn't be completely pointless and redundant, because then we wouldn't actually know who to trust until the big reveal happens, and it turns out the bosses were all sent by Brio trying to stop Crash from delivering the crystals to Cortex, and it could have been a lot better, honestly, but like I said, it's not a focus, luckily. It just pisses me off because everything here is completely redundant. We know that he's lying, so why the hell would we control someone who doesn't think that he's lying? Now, even though it's still fun and entertaining, the story industrial locations with a splicing of corridors and side-scrolling with a big variety of obstacles and enemies to jump and spin through before reaching the end, yet the levels were more densely compacted with stuff, along with the newly added crystals that you need to get to carry on. There's more things going on here, and more things to avoid, and more things to think about when approaching them, and split decisions to make when in the middle of engaging whatever it is that you've approached. And the tighter controls and more responsive jumping made it all a lot more fast-paced. There's a lot less waiting, planning, and terror than in Crash 1, and a lot more action, more doing things. But that doesn't mean you aren't playing a totally different game. Look, there's still the bonus games that you don't need to find tokens with or complete to save the damn game along with grabbing a gem. You just hop on the platform and zip straight to it to tally up your total box count for the gem on that stage and grab a ton of lives on your way to do it. Not to mention get a variation of music based on what gorgeous area you were exploring. My only real question is, where's Torna in any of these, eh? Save her life in the first game and she can't even be fucked to come back and support her boyf. What a cow. Oh, and yes, I did say earlier that you don't need to finish a bonus stage or get a gem to save the damn game, because in a stunning revelation, you can save anywhere you want to, whenever you want to, my bloomin' badger! And you could save the game in the Warp Room, the central hub, a new addition to the Crash formula. It's very sad how you no longer feel like you're going on a giant quest as you travel on an island from one stage to another, but to be honest, it is completely compensated with the ability to pick how you want to progress every 5 stages, in any order that you want to, without being stuck on one stage forever, and have a compact and faster way of revisiting older stages without needing to go on a fucking marathon. Also, with all the new locations from the deepest reaches of space to the dankest of sewers, I guess it wouldn't make much sense to have it all play out in one cohesive manner. And for all of the new stuff, wow, where do I even start? The beginning, probably. Visually, it's sharper and more detailed than ever before. I especially love the footprints on the snow, Crash's breath in the cold air, spotlights following each character in Tiny's boss stage, and this creeper head that follows you and breathes fire.
They must have eaten a barbecue for lunch.
In keeping to the original Naughty Dog plan of making an interactive Warner Brothers cartoon character to play as, Crash also has more of a personality now without needing to speak, by performing new idle animations, new running animations like when escaping from the boulder, and a few new death animations which are rather joyous to watch, especially in the polar bear stages. Along with the tightening of the controls, there's also the new moves Crash has and the new level styles. The pig stages have changed into the much faster and tighter polar bear rides, which are 1,000 times more fun to play and a lot less jerky, and the jetpack stages, which I hear people complain about all the time and say that they're stupidly hard to control, but look, it's a little stiff, I guess, but really, everyone, it's not that hard. For the new moves, Crash can monkey swing in the stages that need it and dig underground to shield himself in the stages that need it. But for every stage that it could apply, Crash could now crawl. And the crawl itself isn't 100% useful, but the slide when you crouch while running and the following slide jump you can perform for extra height and distance is so useful. Almost like the long jump from Mario 64, in that you can get really good with it and bypass platforming challenges as a reward for mastering it. And if you haven't mastered it yet, the game itself endorsed it as a central mechanic, with bonus stages encouraging or forcing you to use it with no risk of losing lives, because you don't lose any lives on a bonus challenge. And every stage slowly introducing it as an easier or more efficient or effective way to progress if you are brave enough to risk it. It also just feels good to do, so shut up. Oh, and by the way, in case you want it, analog control is now a thing, not only allowing full speed and free movement control of Crash with walking and 360-degree turning, but you can also quickly switch from the joystick to D-pad straight away for a natural transition from 2D segments to 3D. You know what else is a natural transition? This soundtrack. Do I need to talk about the soundtrack here again? It's one of my favourite PS1 soundtracks of all time, and I've talked about it more than I have any right to, so instead let's insert my top 20 video segment here. The branching parts even come back and are indeed back with a vengeance. They're in a lot of stages this time, and most of the time they're alright, but in other stages like the pits, the pits, gross. The backtracking is a little ridiculous since the camera doesn't move back far enough for you to see what's coming up towards the edge of the screen. And I know this isn't a limitation because the returning boulder chases nail the camera angle, so what's going on here exactly? With the camera angle being the way it is, the game would have been way better without it, or just fix the camera angle, I mean, fuck's sake. Anyway, crystals were new and gems came back by needing to break every crate in the stage, including these new horrific nitro crates that explode the second you touch them. Look at how evil they are, damn. And to destroy them you needed to hit these green exclamation crates, and it's immensely satisfying. Yes, that's
Thanks for giving me so much shit, you fucking Grinch boxes!
But even though you don't need to worry about dying once to attempt a gem run, and all box breaks are saved up until your most recent checkpoint, thank fucking god, it isn't actually easier to get them in this game. There are a ton more gems this time around, a minimum of 1 per stage for sure, but most of them now have 2 per stage. Some are the coloured gems that allow you access to other hidden routes and other levels, which give you more boxes to break to get the gems from that level.
What the hell?
God, it isn't actually easier to get them in this game. There are a ton more gems this time around, a minimum of 1 per stage for sure, but most of them now have 2 per stage. Some are the coloured gems that allow you access to other hidden routes and other levels, which give you more boxes to break to get the gems from that level. And some are now just more HP, and all box breaks are saved up until your most recent checkpoint, thank fucking god. It isn't actually easier to get them in this game. There are a ton more gems this time around, a minimum of 1 per stage for sure, but most of them now have 2 per stage. Some are the coloured gems that allow you access to other hidden routes and other levels, which give you more boxes to break to get the gems from that level. And some are now just more grey gems that are secretly hidden away. And the coloured gems are secret enough. I mean, to get this one here, you need to find a secret exit in a totally unrelated stage and then beat the challenge that you're given, and then with the blue gem you saw me get earlier, you need to do stage 1 without hitting a single box. But with the other random gems, there's a load of other ways to get them. One of the ways is with the new death routes, the substitute prize for not dying in a stage. If you reach it without dying once, you get given an ultra hard route to complete that not only has more boxes to break for the level gem, but also rewards you with another grey gem for beating it. Awesome additional challenge and an awesome added reward for definite, and a lot cooler of a reward for not dying than being able to reach a box counting screen and potentially even save your damn game. And the other way is through the secrets, and my god, the secrets are literally everywhere. You can get hidden warp pads to a hidden warp room which takes you back to old levels but on a death route. In order for you to either get a normal or coloured gem, you get wall clipping secrets, secret holes to fall into, secret timed races to the end of a level that don't show up unless you're quick enough to make it that far to show up. They're literally everywhere. And I've also heard people complain that they're a little too hidden, but to be honest, the level of detail in Crash 2 is so high that I think it's pretty obvious which areas or warp pads are secret, apart from of course not hitting a box in stage 1 for a blue gem. I got that by complete accident when I was little. I don't know, you can just tell in Crash 2 when something doesn't look right or looks off, or when it wants you to try exploiting something in the game. Like, why would all of these nitro crates be here if nothing was behind them? Why would there be a small staircase of nitro boxes here if you can't touch the nitro boxes in the first place? Why is this the only bridge in the bear and boulder chases that doesn't fully break when they fall down? It's very subtle, but subtle enough that you feel like a genius for figuring it all out, and it's way deeper and more engaging optional and replayable content than what Crash 1 has. Also, looky here in the secret warp room, the old islands from Crash 1. Cute. And the multiple endings are back with every gem needed to help Brio blow up Cortex once and for all. As a kid, this was a way cooler ending than Crash 1's hidden stupid ending, but still, worth it? I don't know. The challenge is a lot more fun to 100%, but I do think it needed a little bit more for a great ending to make it all feel worth it. The secrets even to one need deeper and more engaging optional and replayable content than what Crash 1 has. Also, looky here in the secret warp room, the old islands from Crash 1. Cute. And the multiple endings are back with every gem needed to help Brio blow up Cortex once and for all. As a kid, and the multiple endings are back with every gem needed to help Brio blow up Cortex once and for all. As a kid, this was a way cooler ending than Crash 1's hidden stupid ending, but still, worth it? I don't know. The challenge is a lot more fun to 100%, but I do think it needed a little bit more for a great ending to make it all feel worth it. The secrets even extend to the warp room, where you get rewarded with a shit ton of lives for jumping on a baby polar bear's head. I never thought animal abuse would be so encouraged on the PS1. Look here, even when running away from a bigger bear, the game still makes you kill a few of them for your selfish ends. Even to the point of them trying to save their baby that you stole from them, and you responding by just dropping them down a hole like fucking Mufasa. I honestly don't get all of this polar bear torture, it's kind of horrible. Oh, bloody hell, not again.
Goodbye, thanks for coming.
Oh, bloody hell, not again. What are you going to do to that bear, Crash? Oh, God, no, you wouldn't. No, Crash, think about it. Think of the consequences. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Oh, but if you want me to talk about something I really don't like in this game, the ice physics. Oh my god, I tell you, the fucking ice physics, man. For some reason, they are so... For some reason, they are so... Oh. For some reason, and I have no idea why, but Crash 2 has some of the heaviest ice physics I've ever played in a video game. So heavy and so momentum carrying that if you hit a stationary metal block at high speeds, when you jump without pressing any direction after you hit the block, Crash veers off to whatever side he was carrying the momentum. It's so easy to pick up speed, but nearly impossible to slow down. It's hard to steer, and all of this wouldn't be a problem. I mean, it is ice, except some of the stages are coated in ice from the start to the end, including the horrific death route in Cold Hard Crash that requires going back and forth through the entire ice-based level with insta-kill nitro gas everywhere multiple times to finish. Oh, and the bosses? Much better than before, but again, meh. Ripperoo comes back and is way more aggressive than Crash 1, with him planting TNT and nitro crates haphazardly before blowing himself up. A cool concept, and loads of people panic as soon as it starts and die quite a few times, but it's easy enough for a first boss once you get it. The Komodo Bros were a fucking joke, and most of the boss involves standing still. Yeah, I'm very threatened. Tiny Tiger is another awesome concept and involves a lot of moving, and he's kind of like Ripperoo from Crash 1 with the stage layout and how he jumps around, but with you needing to lure him into falling platforms. Only problem with this is that it can take a long time if you aren't quick enough to know what's going on. Engine is the best boss, or standing still. Yeah, I'm very threatened. Tiny Tiger is another awesome concept and involves a lot of moving, and he's kind of like Ripperoo from Crash 1 with the stage layout and how he jumps around, but with you needing to lure him into falling platforms. Only problem with this is that it can take a long time if you aren't quick enough to know what's going on. Engine is the best boss bar none, but still not that amazing. His patterns are a little bit too slow and easy to read, and he takes a little bit too long if you ask me. And to be honest, if his giant flying mech suit can be destroyed with fucking Wumpa Fruit being thrown at it, then he needs to seriously reconsider his battle strategies. And Cortex is the worst Crash boss ever. Yes, worse than Papu Papu because at least he can fucking hit you. All you do is fly towards him, avoid rocks and mines, and hit him 3 times before he reaches the end of the track, and you have to keep trying until you do it, and it's total shit. It's total shit. But then what can you expect when your final boss is Mr. Krabs? No, I'm not joking. That's Clancy Brown doing Cortex's voice. It's fucking Mr. Krabs.
I don't care about the children. I just care about their parents' money.
But to sum up, Crash 2 is exactly how Crash describes it right here. Is great. It's one of the most polished and excellent sequels to any games I've ever played, so much so that if you haven't played Crash before, you could definitely skip 1 and go straight into this one. Compared to Crash 1 on subtle mechanical differences, it often feels like a totally different damn game, and one that I can recommend wholeheartedly. It's faster, it's prettier, it's smoother, it has many surprises hidden up its sleeves, it's tighter, it's crazier, and it's awesome. Awesomer. Yeah. And so to conclude, Crash Bandicoot 2 Cortex Strikes Back gets the sound. Actually, you know what? No.
Oh, yeah.
How the fuck are my paper guns gone? And so, Crash Bandicoot 2 Gringotts Steakhouse gets the salvage. Well done. You did good. And if it's your birthday today watching this video, happy freaking birthday to you. Please remember to stay beautiful, and please remember that if you can't do the jetpack bits in Crash Bandicoot 2, then you're probably terrible at video games.
Okay, I think that's it.
Hey everybody, and thanks.
This whole Patreon sponsor bit isn't necessary. Where is everyone? Where's everyone gone? Who is who is Stan? Cat Icarus? Right, I need the loo again. I'll be back. You know the drill. If anyone comes while I'm gone, guys, tell them I died in a tornado. Alright, I'll be back. Crash Bandicoot. Cash Banuka. Right, I'll be back in a moment, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry it was a little longer than usual. Oh, now Martin has... Oh, he's just put a load of poop emojis in. Don't really have much to say. Not surprised if it's the same with Electro. The Forbidden World of banned in 64 games. Oh yeah, I know, Stan. Don't have much to say about it though. No, of course not, I'm Martin.
Own to confirm, and they also didn't believe that the top level EA exec.
Oh yeah, hopefully I'll meet Bolt Railway Dog when I'm in, Prague. I'll have a look at that in a moment, Stan. So let's have a look at that, Stan. Oh yeah, the near collision.
Once things were under control, Titanic stood still for a moment, not moving at all in the middle of Southampton water. Meanwhile, tugs took hold of SS New York and brought her around the corner to the very end of the dock where she tied up, her bow protruding 100 feet beyond the eastern end. Extra hawsers were added to Oceanic so as to avoid a repeat situation, and then Titanic continued down the river. Vulcan pulled up alongside her to take off some extra crew members via E-deck. All of this chaos had been captured on film by amateur cinematographer William Harbeck from the decks of Titanic, but that footage was lost along with its creator in the sinking a few days later. Titanic continued down Southampton water, and as she approached
Why is the chat so quiet tonight? And why haven't Odd and Victor showed up for 2 weeks in a row? They didn't even show up to be a Port Aventura stream. and we didn't even see Victor at the Spyro stream before I went. Which has become unfunny after a long time. It's no use. Yeah, James, I suppose. I have no idea what that shit is. Oh, so tired. Indeed, James, because they're age-old memes. It's very quiet now. What about Stan? Is he still there? Alright, cool. Is Neon still there? Any idea what we should talk about now, guys? Go cringe hunting? Yeah. I'd be pro at that. just go on a random Roblox game. This one. Why is the chat so quiet? And why have we not seen Autumn Victor at all recently? In the last few streams. That would make sense, James. As the chat's gone dead and not even Odd and Victor are here, I may end the stream early. I'm not sure though. This was posted just 3 seconds ago. Yes, I am Golden Crow. Were you part of the raid? Oh, it's not bad. Who's this Golden Crow? This guy's the channel I'm on now. JBS characters in Horror Model Railway. I really don't know what to do now, guys. So I'm just looking at random stuff. I hope you guys don't mind. Cash Bandicoot, yeah. So do you not have anything to say either, Stan? I've been trying to do Roblox, but I'm not sure. More or less, Neon. I'm just tired. I'm also a little depressed about something, but I'll tell you and Electro what it is privately later. Still there, Stern? No, it's fine. Are you... Sounds like I'm tired and depressed. Yeah, it's because I am. I'm more tired than usual. I'm still a little under the weather. No, it's fine, Golden Crow. I want you to stay. Just liven the chat a bit. I want you to stay, Golden Crow. Oh yeah, this is Spyro and Cinder's ASMR channel, if... Exactly, Neon. Oh yeah, this is Spyro and Cinder's ASMR channel, if you guys are interested. Oh, you're back, Electro. Did you leave, Electro, did you leave because we started talking about, Cadicarus? Because I know you're not a fan of Cadicarus. Did you leave because we started talking about Cadicarus? I know you're not a fan of him. I will say this. I've been better, but I've been worse. That's what I'll say. We can't. We won't. What's what, Golden Crow? The link I just sent. So yeah, Electro, did you leave because we started talking about Cadicarus? I know you're not a fan of him. I'm trying to, Neon. And I left because I had to wash dishes. Okay, that's fair. Well, I'm sorry you're not a fan of Cadicarus, Electro, but I wish you were, though. I really like him. Oh no, it was a YouTuber called Cadicarus Golden Crow. I'm a huge fan of Cadicarus. We were watching his video on Crash Bandicoot 2 because we were talking about something earlier that was mildly related to Crash Bandicoot, and then Caddy's Crash Bandicoot 2 video came into my head. Part of the reason you went to watch what you did was to do with Cadicarus? Oh, right. Was it one of his videos? Duck and the Diesel Engines? Somehow I think a stage show of Duck and the Diesel Engines would work. It's alright, Neon. But yeah, Electro, I'm not only feeling... You've never heard of Cat Icarus? Oh, he's awesome, Golden Crow. His next video should be coming out fairly soon. Never worked out for me. Alright. Here, I'll link you his channel, Golden Crow. There you are. I'd highly recommend subscribing. Actually, I'm going to head back onto Twitter to see if Caddy has posted any updates on when he's, Here we are, Jim Caddick. Oh, he still hasn't posted anything. Mum's gonna kill me. She needs to grow a backbone. Do it, sometimes it can be fun. Well, not for me. I prefer to use a dishwasher. Washing a lot quicker than I should, but I like things clean. Yeah, I get that. Just Dan TDM for the ones I am subscribed to. Factverse every now and again. Don't remember the last time I watched that. Alright then, Blockside Productions, thanks for coming. Get my attention much? Well, for me, I don't care how big or small a YouTuber is, just as long as their content appeals to me. Yeah, that would be awesome, James. But, yeah, Electra, I'm not sure if you heard, but... I'm feeling a little depressed about something at the moment, and... I'd rather tell you and Neon privately later. Oh, come on. So what if you stay up a little late? It's Friday. Your mum needs to chill out. You have a good weekend too, Rob. Bye. Show some engines? Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, did you hear me, Electro? I'm gonna tell you what's depressing me. I'm gonna tell you and Neon what's depressing me privately later. Another half an hour. I'll be ending in 25-ish minutes anyway. I hope I don't fall asleep and keep the stream live. Just gonna ask Stan if he's still at the stream. Alright, cool. It doesn't matter, James, you can make it like that. Just looking back at my role at Timothy in Regular Railway Tales, that I tried to do an impression of Liam Nelson, but it turns out that my voice wasn't the best for it. You did, Electro, you did voice it well. Yeah, the chat is quieter. It's been quieter than usual the whole stream, Stan. Next stream is next week, Golden Crow. Why do you think this series is called Weekly Friday Live Streams? I do stream at least once a week, but sometimes I do bonus streams. Yeah, I think you did well, Electro. And Crash Bandicoot's a video game franchise, a classic video game franchise. It's awesome. Weekly Friday live stream held every 10 years. Oh, for goodness sake. No way would it be held every 10 years. I like holding these live streams weekly. Really? Why have we only got, like, less than 200 views in the entire stream? This is not usual at all. Usually it's like averages at like 20 people a stream. And on average I usually get about 400 views in total per stream. No, Neon. I said it was weekly. Probably just chat about whatever for the rest of the stream. Rather than play Roblox, because I'm so tired. Electro, I just said it was weekly, not only every 10 years. Electro, Neon, I just said it was like every 10 years. No, I just said it was every week, not like every 10 years. You know, like, would it have to be like the size of Wembley Stadium? Yes, I do have Roblox Studio, but I don't use it that much, though I have been attempting to use it for, to make my own Spyro 4. Yes, I can take a joke, Electro. It's just... Of course I can take jokes, Electro. It's just you and Neon were dragging it out a little bit. Good with weekly? Good. Weekly is nice. Scripting as in coding, Golden Crow? Not really. Not that big on coding. We only play with it for 20 seconds. That is not dragging out. Well, it felt longer than 20 seconds, Electro, but okay. Not the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Johnny Knoxville. Sorry, what film did Arnold Schwarzenegger and Johnny Knoxville star in together? didn't mention this, but I did indeed end up watching The Last Stand in Bed Before Sleep. Oh, cool. How long ago was that, Neon? Oh, 2013. That's what it was. I thought you meant The Railway's Last Stand. Oh, that's disappointing, but okay. No worries then. Still, it'd be really neat if people were using one of my videos to fall asleep too. That'd be cool as well. I know you did, Neon. You were at the premiere. I thought you said you were, you watched it at night to fall asleep to. Okay. Are you still there, Electro? Well, don't worry about it, Golden Crow. You're welcome to stay. Your mum just needs to cool down. Alright. It's okay, Neon. It's okay. Hope Electro's alright too. Hope he's not put out by me not being able to take his joke. It was funny when he first said it, but... Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. I hope Electro's not put out. Just a moment. Thank you so much, Golden Crow. Now back up to 2155 subscribers. Any more needed sleep? No, it's fine, Golden Crow. I'll keep going for another 15 minutes. Electro hasn't chatted for a bit. Neon, I'm worried that I've accidentally put out Electro for taking his joke a bit too seriously. Are James and Stan still there? No, I didn't go that far, Golden Crow. Electro's a good internet friend of mine. Electro's a good internet friend of mine. Neon, are you still there? Did you hear what I said? About me being worried that I've accidentally put out Electro. Irritated him a bit. upset him a bit that I took his joke a bit too seriously. If I was afraid. Well, I suppose that would be cool, James. Oh, sorry, Electro. I thought I'd accidentally upset you a little bit for taking your joke a bit too seriously. It's fine, it's fine. Going to have a little bit of Irish whiskey? Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna lie down on the sofa for a moment and read the chat from there. What do you mean by that, Golden Crow? I'm gonna try not to, Stan. It's alright, Neon. I'll keep going for 14 more minutes. You can just talk about whatever. No, I'm not that, you know. I do want to keep going. You still there, Electro? Realising it didn't happen. Oh, oh, that's a shame, James. That is a shame. What was that creak? Ever heard of the Russian sleep experiment? What the hell is that? Oh yeah, I know, James, I know. How come Electro keeps disappearing and reappearing? You want a Discord link? You want a link to my server? Wait a minute, Fever 16, are you that same, you know, are you that same Titan TV guy? He keeps trying to get back into my Discord server and join me on and add me into groups I don't want to be added in. It's not real, is it? Come. feeling you are, Fever 16. Because I think I remember sending the Discord link before and then you doing stuff like that. I'd rather not, Dawn Crew. I am not upset, but I am disappointed that you took that joke too seriously. I found it funny at first, Electro, but you just played it out a bit. I found it funny at first, Electro, but you played it out for a little bit too long. If it cheers you up at all, it's one you've likely seen. Okay, let's have a look then, Neon. Yeah, I'd rather not watch the Russian sleep experiments at the moment. Oh, about someone asking how frequently I hold these live streams, then Electro said, I hold my weekly Friday live streams every 10 years. I found it funny at first, but it played out a bit. I have to understand it was only 20 seconds. I'm pretty sure it was longer than that, but alright. Is there anything going on in Denmark right now? Well, it's okay, Lewis, but we're ending very soon anyway. It's okay, that's okay, Golden Crow, thanks for coming. See you next week. May well be monthly. Oh, that's alright, Neon. It's better than not at all. Right, let's have a look at this sketch Neon's done. They got a whole category on DeviantArt for AI art now. What the hell? If it cheers you up. That's all. Okay, let's have a look. This sketch of yours, Neon. I don't even like the sound of that sleep experiment thing. Nor do I. I have no idea what it's like. Just for like 7 more minutes. Hang on, where's... What? I'm not even logged in on here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll just search for you. By Golden Crow. Hang on. Neonlicious. Oh, made up story to scare people. Oh, I see. Same. I don't know, Lewis. Probably just like tunes. Exactly. Could you just send the link to that sketch you've done, Neon? I'm really curious to see it. I remember the former, but not the latter. Actually, I'll just head on to, so my cruise jumped into the ocean to see SpongeBob. Whoever that kid was, it was an idiot. Oh, Doug enjoying tea, I see. Oh yeah, small sketch you've done, I see. Yeah, you have seen it before. It does look cute. Yeah, that looks good, Neon. Oh my goodness. Make up stuff like that all the time? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, that makes sense. I have no idea what that is, Lewis. I already have shown it, Lewis, when I posted those two, videos of me on Red Force and Shambhala at Port Aventura. I think I've told you before my thoughts on those two shows, Lewis. Are you senile? I've specifically said before I'm not a fan of Cocomelon. Seriously, Lewis, are you senile? I've told you before I'm not a fan of Cocomelon. And yes, I am planning. I know, Neon, I've seen it. Oh, I forgot to like your Uno sketch. Neon. I've just liked it. Favorite kids? I don't know. Well, I haven't seen this garbled image of yours yet. Neon looks great. Yes, you should already know that, Lewis. Okay, guys, I really must go to bed now. I'm so tired. Actually, no, I'm just gonna wait for this to get to 200 views and then end. Exactly. Cocomelon is shite. It messes with kids' brains. Yeah, I'm just gonna sign off now. So yeah, this stream wasn't as fun as I'd hoped it would be, and it's a shame Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jupiter. But anyway, guys, it's been a fun stream regardless. It was a shame Odd and Victor weren't here, but hopefully they will be next week, and I hope I get an explanation as to why they weren't here 2 weeks in a row this week tomorrow. And I know this stream has also been very, very tiring for me, and I've still got, still feeling under the weather and a little bit depressed about something else, but I'll talk to Neon and Electra about that in a moment on Discord. Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you're all looking forward to my upcoming content. As I said, hopefully tomorrow, if I have enough energy, I'll start editing the, my Port Aventura travel vlog. Hopefully I'll start editing my Port Aventura travel vlog tomorrow morning if I have time, but it depends, really, if I've got enough energy in the morning. Hopefully I will, but I can't say for sure. But yeah, I hope you're all looking forward to my upcoming content. Not sure when my Port Aventura vlog's going to be out, but we'll see. Was timed out by Electro for 600 seconds. Did he just ask if I liked Cocomelon again? Just 5 minutes later? Seriously? Oh my god. Yeah, take care everyone. Hope you're looking forward to my upcoming content. Especially my Port Aventura travel vlog in the next few days. Whenever that's out, but hopefully, as I said, hopefully in the next few days. Thanks again so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. It does seem that way, Neon. And I think he's asked me if I like number blocks before, and I said no. But anyway, guys, yeah, he does seem to be acting senile. But anyway, thanks again so much for watching, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye, everyone.